Alright, I think you can hear me. If you can hear me, put a ping or a bang in the chat. Bing, that's good. But you can't see me. That's a lot of pings and bangs. Bada bing. Alright, why is my camera not working? Ah. There he is, that's me. Bing bong, this night is gonna be amazing. I hope it will be. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so all of this is very new to me. The good thing is you can see the tier list already, that's perfect. You can see me, you can hear me. Am I too loud? I should probably test and play one of the songs just to see how loud that is. Just a quick test. Compared to my voice, how loud is that? Sounds okay to me, but I'm on laptop speakers. The audio sounds good to me. I tell you, the volume is low. Might be me though. Sounds good. Decent for me. The music is lower than your voice. Yeah, that's what it needs to be, I say. A little quiet. The music is a little quiet, or... Guess I can turn it up a little. I'm gonna turn it up like 2 decibels, maybe. That should do. One more test, just for fun. This is probably not the greatest tune to test this, but whatever. And this is my voice in comparison. Alright, music is fine, but my headphones are on 100% volume, so... But you can hear me, that's good, sounds great, sounds good to me. Alright, the good thing is I only have to do this one time, and once everything is set up, I probably will never have to touch any of that ever again. Better this way, thumbs up. I love whole decibels. It was actually 2.1 decibels, so I'm sorry to disappoint you. Alright, tier list. You can see me. A few things I would like to say before we start this tier list. The first thing... where is it? Here. Oh, a little more. All the songs here that are either in yellow or in green, the 5 ones above, these are the ones that we're gonna look at. I know that this is not all of them, but like I said in the announcement, I'm trying to only talk about major ones. So I left out some cutscenes and, you know, this is a bit of a spoiler if you haven't finished the game yet, but the bad ending theme and stuff like that, I just left that out. And in general, jingles, anything that's shorter than like 30 seconds, I also just left that out. Bing Bang had better be X tier? Yeah. I've had to do retouching of things before today. This tier list is my opinion. Watch the chat explode. Yeah. Speaking of my opinion, we could just listen to the songs and then I go like, I like this song, this is X tier, but that would be boring. So I actually tried to come up with a few quality criteria, and we're gonna take every song by itself and run it through these criteria. I've written them down because I don't want to forget anything. The first one is obviously the most subjective one. It's how do I like it myself? But this alone, in my opinion, shouldn't be the sole criterion for whether it's high up on the list or not. Also, welcome to everyone who's joining right now. X-Tire, yeah. you can notice that I'm a little surprised myself. I'm a little nervous. I'm not a streamer. But a few months ago, I would have said I'm not a content creator, and now I am, so... Just takes a little getting used to, I guess. Anyway. The criteria are, how do I like it? Very subjective, obviously. The second one is, how creative is it? Especially, creative samples, creative chord progressions, or just in general creative sounds. Are there any fresh ideas you might have never heard anywhere else before? Stuff like that. The third one is since I'm a composer for games myself, it's probably one of the most important ones in general, which is, how well does this tune fit its purpose? So, for example, does the boss theme actually sound like a boss theme if you would listen to it without any context? Stuff like this. Which rocket phase is hide and sleek? I think it's 2 and 3. This is also something I should mention. Most of the names, as you can see, are placeholder names, since we don't have the official names yet. Love it when music gets creative. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm such a huge fan of Salmon Run music. The fourth criterion is, how memorable is it? I didn't want to call this how catchy is it, because in my opinion, catchy doesn't necessarily have to be a good thing. We all know some bad tunes, or just tunes that we don't like, but we can't get them out of our heads. So catchy is not necessarily a good thing, but I think memorable hits it a little better. Omega 3 is probably the king of creativity. Yeah. Absolutely. And the final thing is, how fast do I get tired of it? Or how fast do we get tired of it? I'm also going to ask all of you. And what I mean by that is, let's just take any, or once the song's over, would you be willing to listen to the tune again right away? Or on the same day again? Or are you like, I think that's enough for today? So that's the fifth criterion. I hated Salmon Run music at first, now I think it's awesome. Funnily enough, I mean, hating is a bit of a strong word, but when I first heard Salmon Run music, I also was very confused. I was like, what is this? I never get tired of Alterna Mission 2. That's also one thing I need to mention real quick about the names. Depending on which playlist or which video you check out, some of the tunes have different names. So there's one playlist that says something like there are 50 videos missing. We're not going to focus on this playlist, but I've just got a video here which is 7 hours long, which seems to be the entire soundtrack. We're also going to listen to the songs. So this video is obviously going to get demonetized, but that's beside the point. I always like the other Salmon Run songs. Music is actually what got me into Splatoon. Oh, this way around. That's interesting. Music is actually what got me into Splatoon. I bought the game because Splatoon 1's original soundtrack got recommended to me. Hooray for copyright, yeah. And the other thing I need to mention, if you haven't seen my announcement post yet, we're not going to look at all the songs from Splatoon 3. We're only going to look at all the Salmon Run tunes and all the tunes from the single-player campaign. I will do another stream like this, specifically focusing on multiplayer tunes and Splatfest music in the future, I'd say. The thing is, otherwise the stream would probably last like 10 hours. When I first played Salmon Run in Splatoon 2 and I heard that music, I was so shocked as a strings player. Oh, I can imagine. I mean, the most normal tune is in 7/8 time signature, Deluge Dirge, right? And that is already so crazy, but it's by far the most normal one out of all of them. The Rocket 2 and 3 song is called Hide and Sleep, according to the... I actually saw that, yeah. I didn't make this tier list. Thankfully, there was a template already available for this. I listen to Omega 3 very often and never noticed any motifs. Ouija Kid, how's it going? It's going pretty well. We're about to start with this little tier list. Alright, let me... Where is it? Do we want to start with Salmon Run music? Do we want to start with single player music? Or do we just go completely randomly? What do you prefer? Salmon Run music? Start with Salmon. And as you can see, I'm already including the major ones from Splatoon 2, because otherwise we'd only have like 3 songs. Random. I'm seeing a lot of Salmon Run. Go in the order of the elements below. Roughly, I guess. I just got here. How's the stream going? We haven't really started yet. We're about to listen to the first tune and then we're gonna start this tier list. And apparently we're gonna start with Salmon Run tunes. Alright. I'm just gonna turn on... once I can find it, that is. Chris is live, yeah. I can't believe it myself. I've been wanting to do this since last December, but I've been procrastinating for some weeks. Hello, I did make it after all. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Let's start with Salmon Run. And I'd say let's actually start with a tune from Splatoon 2. You're gonna recognize it. Let's listen to it together. I'm gonna turn it up a little more, I think. Have you ever worn any other color shirt? I have, yeah, but not for YouTube videos. Hi from France. Hello from Germany. Yeah, this tune is in a 7/8 time signature officially, right? Even though to me it sounds more like a 7/4 time signature. Deluge Dirge is... Deluge? Deluge Dirge is probably either high S tier or low X tier, at least for me. Now playing Deluge Dirge by presumably Omega 3, yes. It's not that good until a certain point, but it serves its function. 8 here for me. Yeah, it's in a 7 time signature, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, and so on. It sounds like 4/4 and 7/8 alternating bars. It does. I think the intro was in 6/4 even. The cello kills me. Also, looks like there are roughly 60 people here already. That's a huge number. Welcome, everyone. Alright, this is an instant classic, obviously, right? This is not the tier list. Where's my tier list? Where's my tier list? Here it is. Deluge Dirge. Alright. I like this song. I like this song a lot, actually. just without all of the other criteria, I would probably put this at like a lower S tier, maybe a high A tier. Probably more S than A, I'd say. I think this is A or S for me. I mean, it's such a classic, right? And you hear it so much more often than all the other tracks, yet you don't get tired of it. At least I don't. Sorry I'm late, I didn't get the notification. No worries. We just listened to the very first song. We still have like 40 to go or something. Alright, just how much do I like it? I would say S or A tier. How creative is it? I mean, just saying it's Salmon Run music. I mean, Salmon Run music always is creative, so. But is it creative enough that I would say, oh wow, this is so creative? Or are the other tracks that are about to become more creative? It stays in the background, so it doesn't seem to overstay its welcome. How well does it serve its purpose? I think that's pretty clear. Like Trois said, it stays in the background, so it doesn't seem to overstay its welcome. And you hear it all the time, so you don't get tired of it, which was my fifth criterion. How memorable is it, though? When you think of Salmon Run music, is this the tune that comes to your mind first? Or do you think of one of the other tracks first? I personally always have Chaos Carnival in my head, but more about that later. You will listen to it once and then be bored, I think. I think it's pretty safe to say I personally wouldn't say that this is an X tier. But given how creative and how memorable it is, and obviously how well it serves its purpose, I think I would put this into S. Not sure how high up in S. We will determine that later, I guess. That was a nice rhyme. So I would put this into S for now. Maybe it will change. Oh, you can barely read this anymore. Looks like Luge der. Luge der. Lower S seems fair. Yeah. Deluge, Dirge, and Chaos Carnival always come to my head first when I think of Salmon Run music. The thing is, as much as I would like to hum something like Frantic Aspic, I just physically can't. It's just too crazy. It's iconic but not hummable. It's difficult. You can't. It's really hard to hum along to that. That's true. All right, second song. Yeah. Good thing you're mentioning Clickbait here, because as you can see in the tier list down here, there's Clickbait here. But by that I don't mean the multiplayer tune, but I mean the Omega 3 remix of Clickbait. It just missed in this tier list here that I looked. All of the other songs were in here, but this Clickbait remix wasn't, so I just took the normal Clickbait thingy here. Have to deflate your lungs to hum Salmon Run music? I love how you can speak fluent English without any script, really difficult. I'm stuttering quite a lot at the moment, if you ask me, but the thing is, I'm a little nervous because I've never done anything like this before, so it should get better later on. When Bing Bang, this is gonna, I mean, Bang Bing! It's gonna happen later. That sounds ambiguous. Alright, song number 2. Let's take our good old friend, Fishing Frenzy. I'm gonna try to count the time signature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, and so on. It's in a 31/16 time signature, so I only counted to 7. I would need to count so fast. It's impossible to count that fast. Yeah, what time is it in Germany? It's 9 p.m. It's 9 p.m. here as well. You can already put some letters into the chat. What tier you would put this into? Obviously, this also counts as a classic. And it loops. What would you say? Seeing a lot of S. Honestly, low A for me. X, S or A, S, middle S or low X. This one stuck out more to me than Deluge at first listen. I think that's what it's supposed to do, to be honest, so that's a good thing. How do I personally like it? I would probably say this is my favorite Salmon Run track, actually. So just by how much do I like it, I would put this into X. The thing is, though, we have other criteria, right? How creative is it? Creative use of samples, sounds, fresh ideas, and so on. If you ask me, the only really creative thing about this tune is the time signature. I wouldn't say that it's overall as creative as Deluge Dirge. The main thing about Fishing Frenzy is this insane time signature, which obviously serves a purpose, right? It's supposed to make you feel like uncomfortable, or maybe even more than that. It's supposed to make you, yeah, anxious, panic. The siren too, yeah, that's true actually. Like a squid siren. Do we get the other known occurrence song? Yes, we do. In this tier list, it's just called Chaos Carnival. How memorable is it? I would also personally say it's... is it more memorable than Deluge Dirge, though? I mean... one thing we can all agree on, I would say, is how well does it serve its purpose? Perfectly. If this tune doesn't make you panic, then I don't know. Current objective survive music. Very memorable, yeah. I like using sirens in my usual tracks a lot. Fishing Frenzy is what gave me this idea. Yeah. I can totally see that. I mean, I've been inspired by Salmon Run music so much. Do you mind analyzing Octo expansion music? Not today, but maybe in a future video, yeah. It's so effective in fog especially, yeah. I like it more in Splatoon 3 than I liked it in Splatoon 2, because what's this event called again? The Mothership also used to have this song, and I think the new song fits the Mothership thing much more. What is your favorite Splatoon song to listen? You mean just to listen in general? That's a good question. I'm a huge fan of the Splatoon band Wet Floor, so it would probably be one of their songs. I especially love Rip Entry, as you can probably guess by now. Yeah, no worries. Splatoon music is not really off topic on a stream about Splatoon music, so that's fine. So personally, I would say We will see. Maybe it will get a different tier later on, but I would, for now, put Fishing Frenzy into X. Low X. The only thing that I would say is doesn't make it perfect is I don't think it's as creative as any of the other Splatoon songs, like I said, except for this insane time signature and the siren. Maybe, yeah, that's true. Where are my bottom feeder fans? 1,000 dry shelling. All right, next song. You probably know which one is gonna come next. Let's go. Is this the right version? I don't remember the kick drum being here. I'm seeing a lot of A. Mainly A. Yo! Also, welcome to everyone who's joined in the last, like, 10 minutes. I'm a little overwhelmed by the amount of people who are interacting with chat, so sorry if I didn't say hello to you personally. Hello. Need the boss version of the track, yeah. Yeah, the version I listened to earlier didn't have this kick drum. But that's, I mean, it's still the same song, so... What time signature is this even? It starts in 7-8, moves to 5-4, and then I have no idea. I have to admit, I struggle to follow along. As a kick. I'm not so hot for this one. The cello's really nice but the Phrygian I'm not so hot for. Yeah, that makes sense. It's better than Deluge Dirge. Is it though? To me personally, this is probably either an A or a B, to be honest. Low A or high B, I would say. It's kind of forgettable. Yeah, that's one of my main issues with this song. There's this one part that I can think of, and I just struggle to keep any of the other parts in my head. I'd say high B. It's like decent but not memorable, especially since it only plays in certain rounds. Yeah. How creative is it? I mean, it's creative. This is a tough one, to be honest. How well does it serve its purpose? I mean, I think this was only added like with the 4.0 update or something like that, so very late, right? If I remember correctly. It's very memorable, yeah. I mean, when I think of this song, I always think of this one part that goes like ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. And that's all. I'm sorry if this was a little loud. I should move a little further away from the mic when I'm doing stuff like this. So, how fast do I get tired of it? I personally just don't like it as much as I like Deluge Dirge and Fishing Frenzy. And I've also seen a lot of A's in the chat and high B's, so I would probably put this at a low A for now. It's also so chaotic that I really struggle to follow along, so I'm not sure if they went a little overboard with this one or... difficult. I think it should go in B for only having one part that people like now. Yeah, like I said, that's pretty much my main issue with it. And about how well does it serve its purpose? Like I said, the tune was only added very late in development, right? So they didn't need to add it, but they did. And does anyone know why? I think it just plays when a Grisco weapon is in the rotation, right? I would leave it in A for now, in a low A. I'm super happy that I managed to catch this stream. Lucky. Yeah, welcome. There's the camera. Welcome. I shouldn't look at the chat. I should look into the camera. All right, next one. Let's take... Oh, I forgot. There's one tune missing in this 7-hour YouTube video, and that is the tune that's called Chaos Carnival. I didn't find it in there, so I need to open a different side real quick. That will be the next one. This one. Yes, please. It sticks in your head a lot. And honestly, my favorite part is about to come up. I struggle to follow along here, this part. Listen to the cello especially, it's so freaking good. I think they're all just improvising, right? The cello is so good. And this ending is also... I mean, what is this ending? To be honest. What is this? This is how the tune ends. It's so funny. It's all down to feel. I don't think they're even having a downbeat in mind. They're going with the flow of the music. Pretty much, yeah, they go insane. Yeah, what would you say? X, S, A, B, maybe even C? Quota met? Yeah. I was waiting for the ta-da! Yeah, that's sadly missing in this video. Seeing a lot of S and X. That's one thing I need to say about this tune before I put it into a tier. This was pretty much the video that gave my YouTube channel a huge boost. The very first video I made, the music analysis and reaction video, was about Paint Scraper, which was like 1.5 months earlier. And I think many people don't even know that this video exists. And it honestly wasn't really that great. But Chaos Carnival, I was so fascinated by this tune that I just wanted to make a video on it. And to be completely honest, like I already said in the video itself, I really did not like this tune at first. But if you'd ask me now how much I like it, I would easily put this into X rank. Is it better than Fishing Frenzy? Maybe it is. Let's go through the other criteria. Maybe it will fall down into S. We will see. I think it's better than Fishing Frenzy. Omega 3 music really grows on you. That's very true. That's something that's about music in general. If you instantly love a piece of music, I would say that's not necessarily a good sign, because oftentimes you're tired of the song like 2 weeks after that, and that's it. You don't like it anymore. The same thing goes the other way around sometimes, though. That you listen to something and you're like, what the actual thing did I just listen to? And a few weeks or months later, you start to really like this tune. Big Bang Moolah Gang. Oh, Moolah mixtape. Hello, welcome. We're at the start of a little tier list. Moolah here, yes. So like I said, Chaos Carnival, I think it needs to be an X tier. How creative is it? I think out of all the ones we've talked about so far, it's easy to say that this is by far the most creative. Even though the entire first half of the tune is pretty much just 3 notes. Da da da. That's all the notes in the music. Or almost all the notes that are there. What the actual thing. How well does it serve its purpose? Also, pretty clearly, I would say it's perfect. It makes you feel anxious, like you're in a rush, but it doesn't sound as threatening as something like Fishing Frenzy. It sounds more quirky and goofy, which is exactly how it should be, I would say. How memorable is it? I mean, bum 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 bum. How can you not remember that? How can you not remember that? How fast? Nah, the last quality criteria point though. How fast do you get tired of it? If you listen to this tune once, would you want to listen to it again? And again? I probably would, to be honest. So whether it's above or below Fishing Frenzy is solely personal opinion. Just like this entire tier list, because music is always subjective. The only thing that's hard to remember about is remembering to count. And remembering to breathe when you're trying to count. We're going to die. Oh yeah. That's a reference to one of my own videos. I think at least 20 or 30 people asked me where this sample is coming from, and it's just me. I was just going, we're all gonna die! Then put my usual effects on it. And there you have it. Inkling voice. This feels like a tune that you only figure out and hear all the different parts after having heard it a few times, in my opinion. Exactly that, yeah. Like I said, I didn't really like it at first, but it's become one of my clear favorites. Alright, next Salmon Run tune. Let's take this one. Oh, this feels a little quiet. Let me turn this up a little. Yes. Ah, there we go. Oh my goodness. This is too loud, maybe. I'm mostly a Salmon Run player myself, and even though I've listened to this tune like 100 times, I'm still struggling to predict when the next part starts and then stops. King Chungus theme. I barely hear this song in game because I'm too busy panicking. I think that's exactly what it's meant to, or what it's supposed to convey. Anytime you hear some sort of melody, it just dies off. Just like the players in the game. This is the better version though? Is it? Yeah, I think it's in... What time signature is this even in? Is this 9/8? No. I think this is 9/8, but I'm not sure. It's alternating, yeah, that doesn't make it any easier. Definitely irregular, yeah. That for sure. Time signature is 1/8. When the time signature is uncountable, yeah, pretty much. But to be honest, I feel like that's for Frantic Aspic as well. Oh, they even kept the victory jingle in there. Interesting. Ta-da. All right. What would you say? X, A, B, bang, bing. Most hidden theme. This isn't actually the final version. The final version has more cello. I didn't know that. But I think I remember hearing that before, yeah. B, not gonna lie. I can't listen to this song without thinking about Omega 3 dying while recording this song. The one part was changed to have the cello be louder. Yeah, thinking about it, you could barely hear the cello in this version, so... True. Personally, how much do I like it? Out of the ones we've talked about, I would say it's clearly last place, sadly. Let's go through the other things. How creative is it? Depends on how you define creative. It's once again one of those tunes where the main selling point of its creativeness is the time signature, I'd say, which is all over the place. I like the song a lot more than I should. King Salmon was done dirty. Creative is an understatement. I mean, we're talking about Salmon Run music. All that music is really creative. How creative is it? I can't think of any negative things to say about its creativeness, to be honest. So, how well does it serve its purpose? I think that should be pretty clear. It sounds like chaos, and it makes you feel like you need to panic and rush, I would say. How memorable is it? Similar to Frantic Aspic, there's only like one or two little segments that pop up in my head when I think of this tune. In the case of this tune, it would be this one part that goes like na 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 little cello part. 10 out of 10 would creative again. Knowing Hideo Nagamatsu's work, I honestly don't find it too creative. This was definitely written to be shocking and chaotic first and foremost. Yeah, that's certainly true, yeah. And also, how memorable is it? I would also say it's similar to Frantic Aspic. It has its moments, but overall, it's definitely not that memorable. Musically speaking, at least, yeah. How fast do we get tired of it? I would probably say this is B. Just in the middle of B. Does that sound good? Any complaints? B moment. Bang moment. Got a little too goofy in the studio, yeah. All right. For the next one, like I said earlier, as you can see in the list, it says Clickbait. But I'm not talking about the multiplayer track here, but obviously the Omega 3 style remix of Clickbait. So let's do this one next. Once I find it. C? Interesting, so far I'm only seeing C and X. Is there any way that the text or background color can be changed? I think those are... Depends on what you mean by background colors. If you mean those... the songs and the song titles, then I don't think so, since they are images. Listened to it for 10 hours and didn't get tired of it. A rare 4-4 moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I saw absolutely everything in chat. From C to X. I mainly saw S, I think, and S and X a lot. High A. The song slaps so hard. Yeah. How much do I personally like it? I would probably put it... It would be at least an S tier, I would say. Just the first criterion, how much do I like it? I would say S tier. It should be S tier. How creative is it? I mean, thanks to this tune, pretty much an entire community or multiple communities started to form, you know? And everyone, including myself and Mula and Kai and probably a few others who are here in chat, started to upload our own fan-made Omega 3 style remixes. So how creative is it? Creative use of samples? I would say it's pretty creative. The most creative. The whole song feels like a battle. Yeah. It probably has the simplest time signature out of all of them. I think it's most of the time it's just 3/4 or however you want to count this. All bangers. I definitely agree with that. How well does it serve its purpose? Somewhere, someone said that they listened to it for 10 hours and didn't get tired of it, so that speaks for the tune, I'd say. How fast do people get tired of it? Apparently people did not grow tired of it at all. Who will be the first person to make an Omega 3 remix of a Nicki Minaj song? Maybe you. Do it. The only real setback is that it has a simple time signature compared to the other songs. Yeah, creatively speaking, that's the only setback, I agree. It's mostly in 3/4 or 6/8 or however you want to count it, and even has an entire part that is in 4/4, which should be illegal for this band. I wish there were more. Yeah, me too. I have no idea if we're actually gonna get more in future updates. A part of me thinks we won't, but I really hope that we do. Did someone say see me now Omega 3? Or Rip Entry? Or Tentacular Circus and so many others? Shout out moment, yeah. Has anyone else done fan-made Omega 3 style remixes in the chat, apart from Mula and Kai? See Me Now was the best fan-made Omega 3 music. It's hard to argue with that, to be honest. Imagine Sashimori songs as Omega 3 style. Maybe we're gonna get one of those in the future. He's not here, yeah. How memorable is it? I mean, it's clickbait. Personally, I think Clickbait, the normal version, the not Omega 3 style version, might be my favorite one of my favorite tracks in the entire game. So that didn't change. And if at all, I think Omega 3 almost made it even better. How fast do I get tired of it? Yeah, I would say this needs to be at least S, if not X. Should I put it into S or X? High S, low X, or maybe even high X, mid X? I feel like this pair would remix Omega 3 out of spite. I've changed my mind. X, 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 X to S. I would put it... Do we put it... One thing I really want to mention about this tune that I completely forgot is... Might be a little nerdy, but mixing-wise, just how the samples sound, I think this is the best sounding tune out of all of them. The mixing is so tight on this one, so good. So I would probably put it here. Does this sound fair? Bottom of X in my opinion. I can see that. Chaos Carnival was also really creative, so it does make sense. Based, bottom of X. Higher. Alright, a few people are saying higher and a few are saying lower. Don't forget that this is your tier list. I mean, it is, but like I said, music is subjective and I don't want it to be subjective only, if that makes sense. I don't want it to be my opinion only. That's why I even made up these criteria in the first place. How memorable is it? How well does it serve its purpose? And so on. So I would put it between Fishing Frenzy, which still is my favorite tune, and Chaos Carnival. F, you can't beat Frenzy in my opinion. Yeah, it's hard. F as in F tier? Or as in bing? Alright. Tutorial. I forgot about the tutorial tune. I mean, this is basically a little more stripped down version of Deluge Dirge. Where is that? I think I need to find that first. Give me a moment. That's obviously not in this playlist. Is it called Surged and Submerged by any chance? Probably. It is. It is. Also, welcome. I can't read your name, but welcome. All I want for Chip has X+. I agree. Ooh, interesting. This sticks out way more than in the final version. Or the full version. This is also a little different, nice. Sounds like there's distortion on the cello. Normalize overdriven pizzicato. Things are bad, but it's gonna get a lot worse song. Yeah. What do you say? I mean, as you can see, I do like Deluge Dirge. Is it below it? Is it above it? Is it below all of the tunes? boring to be honest. I prefer the full song. I would personally probably put this into B. I'm sorry about that. Probably into mid or high B rank. In a way, though, I think that it's more creative than the full version, though. How memorable is it? I mean, it's basically the same as Deluge, and you only hear it one single time, so how well does it serve its purpose? Does it sound like a tutorial version for the full version? Obviously, yes, it does. So I would probably put this... where is it? Tutorial Salmon Run, this one here. I would probably put it here. Either low A, because like I said, I think it might be a little more creative than the full version. You remember Deluge version, not this song. That's an interesting point. Yeah. I mean, just because a piece of music is simpler and has less instrument doesn't make it worse or anything like that. Oftentimes, the opposite is even the case. That when you have too many instruments, that it's starting to get worse. Even though I don't like the word worse. But still feeling like on edge. Yeah. You could say that as a tutorial, it also gives a taste of what Salmon Run will be like. That's true, yeah. Honestly, the more I think about it, I would probably even put this above Frantic Aspic. Is this... Am I being too mean to Frantic Aspic? I'm seeing a shocked what in the chat. I mean, Frantic Aspic is good. All of the songs on this tier list are good, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be making this tier list in the first place. I don't know personally, but yeah, this does stand a bit above Frantic Aspic for me. To me. I mean, I think we can agree that they are both interchangeable. They are... interesting, but not amazing. That's how I would probably put it. The song really gives that feeling of your first time at a sketchy job or something, and I like it, yeah. I don't think we're gonna need a C tier. I mean, I would like to include the C tier as well. And just because something is in C tier doesn't automatically mean it's horrible, or it can still be amazing compared to tracks from other games. Sounds like B territory. Alright, next up we have Happy Little Workers. The thing is though, Happy Little Workers is the one from Splatoon 2, right? And the one from Splatoon 3 is like a... calling it a remix would be a little too much maybe, but... a different variation of this tune, I guess. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now, because there are two versions of it, but there's only one in this tier list. You can put C tier to use for Happy Little Workers. Let's listen to it. This is the Splatoon 2 version. Oh, this is significantly slower than the Splatoon 3 version, isn't it? It feels slow. Yeah. Didn't I see Grisco Industries in the chat earlier? What about the lobby version of Clickbait? That's a good point actually. This tune also isn't on this tier list. Lobby Clickbait instantly S+. Probably. Just for comparison's sake, let's listen to the one from Splatoon 3 as well. Is it Grisco lobby here, I guess? Oh, even the laugh is different. I never noticed that. Interesting. Is this tier list Splatoon 3 only or the whole franchise? This is gonna be a Salmon Run and a single player tier list. I'm gonna make a different stream for different stuff like Splatfest music and multiplayer tracks. Today it's mainly about single player stuff, which we haven't even touched at all yet, and Salmon Run music. Does anyone happen to know what this instrument is called? Not this one. I think that 2 is just a bit more quirky than 3's. The thing why I'm talking about both of them is me, just personally, I would put those two songs in different tiers. That's why I really wanted to listen to both of them now. Because I personally think one of them is better than the other one. I'm not gonna say which one I prefer yet, because I would love to hear your opinion first. Which one do you prefer? The Splatoon 2 one, the first one that we listened to, or the Splatoon 3 one? Two better than 3? Higher budget? I love 2, Splatoon 2 better. 2 better than 3. A lot of fans of the 2 version. Maybe it's just nostalgia, but I prefer 2. Alright, I'm seeing mainly 2s. 2 more iconic personally. I like them the same amount, to be honest. That's also good. That's also fair. If we're talking about the Splatoon 3 version, I would probably say... I mean, I like it, obviously. How creative is it? I couldn't tell what the majority of these instruments even are, so I would say that's certainly a valid point for creativity. How well does it serve its purpose? That's a good question, actually. I have no idea. How well does it serve its purpose? It's lobby music. It doesn't sound at all like you would... like something that you would expect from lobby music. But then again, this is the Splatoon franchise, so this is exactly what you would expect. How memorable is it? Probably both the same, roughly. But I personally think the one from Splatoon 2 is better in that regard, because it jumps straight into the melody. And I prefer the instrument as well. How fast do I get tired of it? I don't get tired of it at all. Sounds like a commercial for something rather fishy. Alright. This is what I would do. If we're talking about the Splatoon 3 version, I would probably put it here. Up. Here. It's good, it's creative, it's memorable. The thing is though, if we're talking about the Splatoon 2 version, I would put it higher up. Because personally, I think the Splatoon 2 version, even though the Splatoon 3's version has a higher budget, like I read in the chat, I think Splatoon 2's version is much better overall. Silence in chat. Everyone closing their window now. Any complaints, comments, thoughts? I mean, the Splatoon 3 version is obviously also great, but... And I can't even quite point out why, but I just like the Splatoon 2 version much more. Yeah, don't really care about either version. Yeah, that's also fair, to be honest. Let's leave it here for now. Last Salmon Run song, I guess. At least, yeah, I didn't include every song, but like I said earlier in the stream, I try to focus only on major songs, so not too many jingles and stuff like that. The only exception to this is the Salmon Run results theme, which I think is... In Splatoon 2 it was called Ever Further. Don't know if it has a name in Splatoon 3 yet. Does this list include the little jingle in 2 when you enter the Salmon Run match? It doesn't, no. Bum bum bottom bum 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 boom. So let's listen to that. There it is. Splatoon 2 version first. This list also doesn't have Big Run's Black Cast. Love that thing. Yeah, I think the person who made this list made it prior to Big Run, because all the Big Run stuff is missing. It sounds hilarious. I mean, I always have to think of like lunatic children, not children, chicken. Children! I have to think of lunatic children. Chicken, not children. Chicken. You know, bok bok bok. Children. If I had children and they would sound like this, I would be worried. I meant to say chicken, yeah. I'm so sorry. I mean, you can't have a live stream without some outtakes, I guess. Where's the difference between chicken and children? Oh my. And let's listen to the Splatoon 3 version in comparison. And I'm gonna try not to laugh. It's probably called That's a Rap, I guess. Oh no, it's only 11 seconds long. Nope, then it's match results? That makes sense. Similar ideas, but it's a different tune. The other one sounded more like chicken. This one sounds like someone is talking to you. This one sounds like a child, actually. The difference isn't as big, yeah. I mean, the vocal stuff is completely different, but most of the other stuff is pretty similar, I agree. This one sounds like a gnome going to work. Like this, I don't want to go to work. Yeah. What do you say? Which one do you prefer, Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 3? I once again like both. Yeah, I think 2 and 3 are about equal. 2S? 2 better again? I mean, 2 is, in my opinion, 2 is much funnier, for sure. Don't you clip that? No, feel free to do that. Can you even clip on YouTube? I don't think you can, right? I think that's a Twitch-only thing. I hope it is. To me, it's probably similar to Happy Little Workers in that it's good. I think it gets a little bit of a bonus because it's funny. It's much funnier than the Happy Little Workers theme, in my opinion. How memorable is it? The Splatoon 2 version, very memorable. The Splatoon 3 version, barely memorable, I would say. You can clip on YouTube? Interesting. You're gonna see me say this, confusing those two words that started with C as a short, shortly, I guess. Sounds like lunatic. Alright, boss music starts playing, sing the clip too. My brother, who doesn't play Splatoon, often sings the Splatoon 2 version. That is amazing. I would probably say, if we're talking about Splatoon 2 version, I think this also has to go here. It's creative for sure. How well does it serve its purpose? It sounds like Results, even though it sounds like... It doesn't sound fulfilling or anything like that. It just sounds like chicken are dancing around you. Or does anyone in chat know the song Surfing Bird? A super old song from like from the 1950s or something like that. I'm imagining this dude who runs in circles like a bird now, but with this tune on top. That would be funny. Not chicken dancing, children dancing. Yeah. What do you think about this little tier list? Good, bad? Anything you would change? Anything you don't agree with at all? Pretty good. Just in case you can't read it that well, B tier is Boss Salmonid, A tier Frantic Aspic, and the tutorial version of Deluge Dirge. S tier is Deluge Dirge, Happy Little Workers, and the Salmon Run results, or ever further. And X tier are Fishing Frenzy, the Omega 3 version of Clickbait, and Chaos Carnival. He's not even a child, he's a grown 70-year-old, and he just picks a 3-syllable word and sings it like that. It's now printed on his brain. I mean, to be honest, sometimes when I'm lying in bed or when I'm just trying to relax, one of those tunes pops up in my head. And it's funny when you try not to think of anything and all of a sudden your mind goes... Which happens more often than I would like to admit. Oops. Especially when trying to sleep, yeah. All right. The thing is now, we're gonna go to the single player songs now. The thing is though, should I make a new tier list? Because I think just because something is X tier, or just because something is, how do I put this? Let's say I really, really love a tune, and I love it way more than Fishing Frenzy, for example. Christoph Jakob .x has stopped working. Tier list. Might be a good idea to do a separate tier list. Yeah, I think so too, actually. Should we do a tier list? A new tier list? Yeah. It makes sense, right? So, I'm just gonna drag them out again. Should we do a tier list? I'm not sure, yeah. Maybe you can combine them later. Maybe, yeah. What I was trying to say, but I didn't find the right words for is just because something is an X tier in this one list doesn't mean it would be an X X rank if I was talking about the entire soundtrack. That makes sense. All right. So once again, I've not included all the songs, but I've tried to narrow it down to the major songs again, which would be all of the level themes, including rocket phases, boss theme, final boss theme. Spoiler, but I guess you all know by now. True final boss theme. There are 6 overworld or hub world themes. And a few smaller ones, like character themes. My family really remembers those 2 Salmon Run songs. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. True final boss theme. I spoiled it for you, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go. This time, I am really going to try to put something into C as well, because I think we didn't use the C tier last time. Alright, let's do them in a random order. I'm just gonna click on something and we're gonna take this. Let's start with Mission 3 Alterna. Oh. This is gonna be our first one. This sounds a lot like Salmon Run music the more I think about it. This part is great though. It's incredibly funny and original. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Salmon Run tracks are amazing. I mean, I listen to them all the time in game, so they have to be at least good, if not great. Yeah, that's true. Alright, what would you say? What was this called again? In this particular list, this one is called Mission 3, I think, right? Mission 3. In my head, I have it saved as Alterna 7 because I used to listen to a specific other, to different playlist. But I've a different placeholder name that more people are using. Different placeholder names. It's Mission 3 Alterna. Where's my tier list? There it is. S-A-S-X-A. It's hard until we get the real names. Yeah, that's true. A to S. Yeah, I would agree with that, I think. I would probably personally say this is an A tier. The thing about this tune is, the second half of this tune is amazing. It's awesome, it's really catchy. But in the first half, barely anything really happens. So I would personally say it was Mission 3 Alterna. I would probably put this into A for now. La 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 la. Hopefully we get the official names for these soon. Yeah, I hope so too. We're probably gonna look at this video in a year and we're not gonna understand anything. The whole song builds up. It does, yeah, but it builds up so much. And does it even feel like a build-up? I would say not really. It feels more like one part that's looping 4 times. But like I said, the second half is amazing. So I would put this into A tier for now. Next one, a random one. Let's take. Let's take. Is this on my tier list? I think it is, right? Let me check. It's here. All right, let's listen to Squid Sisters Encounter. I love the vibes, yeah. It's a cool remix of one of their songs, right? The bass is very Splatoon, yes. It's meant to be an a song that's more in the background, I guess, because it plays during when you encounter the Squid Sisters. It's not an upbeat in your face track like some of the others. I mean, where did I read this now? Give me a moment. Who said that now? Wild how I just had the thoughts. Yeah, a lot of Splatoon 3's music gives me Twilight Princess original soundtrack vibes. The thing is, in both of these soundtracks, Toru Minegishi has composed music, so maybe he wrote this song, I have no idea. Never listened to the rest of the song. Thought it was a C, but I feel like a low A or high B. I would probably put it here. It's good. And I think that's the perfect summary for this tune. It's good. Best rendition of the tune? Maybe. But to be fair, I don't know how many renditions of this tune there are. I only know one other variation of this tune. I would just put this into A. Next one. How about... Speaking of encounters, I think Deep Cut encounters also in the tier list, right? Deep Cut intro? Deep Cut intro? This one. Nope. Or yes? I didn't mean this song actually, so let me actually... Give me a moment. This is Deep Cut intro. I was looking for this other one. That's not it. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It's this. This is it. Also, that tune is so stereotypical. Who are you supposed to be? Yeah. Fits the mood perfectly, this is good. I'm also noticing this is quite loud, right? Let me turn this down a little. So, personally, boom. Like a lot of people said, and I have to agree, this reminds me a little of Pokemon music to a degree. I think it's a fitting theme. It is, yeah. Not a bad tune, it serves its purpose just right. I personally think it's fun to listen to. It might not be that typically deep cut, I think. But I think it's a good song. It's a really good song. Is that the iPhone sound alarm? I don't know, is it? Wave Prism Games mentioned Team Rocket, and yeah, it does kind of feel like a villain team encounter theme. I mean, they pretty much play a villain role in the single player, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, next up, let's listen to one of the overworld themes. Let's start with the first one. Don't think I remember this. But nice bass line. I love studying to this track. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Why is always the first ambient song the one I remember in a game? Probably because we hear it the most. My favorite Splatoon music YouTuber is Ranking Music. Well, thank you and welcome. I have to admit, I don't really remember the overworld songs that much. I only listened to them pretty much when playing the game in-game last year, and I haven't listened to them again since. Unlike most of the other tunes, which I listen to all the time. But this was really nice. This was really nice. I especially loved the bass. simplistic bass, but I always love it when a bass is a little melodic. This gives off futuristic vibes perfectly, I agree. Like a few people said, it sounds a little like lo-fi music, to a degree. So I would probably say... where is it? Alterna World 1. I would probably put this, for now, into an high A. Does that sound okay? I listen to them while playing homework. It's not bad. While doing homework. Lo-fi but silly, yeah. You need the records to get this to play, yeah. Oh, it could be that I never got all the records in the first area. Could be, actually. I'll take a high A. Alright. Let's do something that no one would expect. Let's do another overworld track. Let's take number... I don't know which one is which. Let's just take number 5. Awesome groove. 4/4 time signature, but an awesome groove. I like this. Never heard this one, to be honest. Me neither. Was 5 the one with all those high buildings? I don't quite remember. The bass is also amazing, yeah. Feels like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's side 6. 5 was the Bio one. Echo Forest Treehouse. Ah! Interesting. Not a bad tune, I would say. Just... like I said, I don't really remember? I don't really remember. Come on, mouth, what are you doing? I don't really remember the overworld tracks that much, but just after first listen, I think this one is better than the one we just listened to. Better, I mean, music is subjective, but I like it more than the previous one. So I guess it's either also a high A or maybe a S. Decently hard to unlock the overworld themes, yeah. Which is a bit of a shame because I'm not really familiar with the music that much. This was Alterna World 5. I would, for now, I would give this a low S tier. Mainly for the drums and the bass, because high A is where I'd cap it personally. Yeah, I can see that. I really like the drums, or the groove, and I am a drummer and I like the groove, yeah. And I'm a bassist and I like the bass, so... the top end grades. I would probably need to listen to that with headphones. Alright. Let's take mission 6. Some of you may have seen my video about this tune, so you probably won't be that surprised about where I'm gonna put this. The bass, listen to the bass, it's so low. The strings, the violins are so good. The violins. Did you 100% the single player? I did. Or not, maybe not 100%, but I played the very final super hard stage, yeah. The song has no right to go this hard. Honestly, I would say it has its right to go this hard. I'm gonna tell you why in a moment. It still hasn't looped yet, it's so long. I think this is the longest tune out of all of them. The Alterna stages. Now it loops. 2 minutes long, this tune, until it loops. If I'm not mistaken, this tune mainly plays in stages where one single mistake will insta-kill you. And the music sounds just like that. And I think it also plays in this Pac-Man-like stage. You have to try not to get caught. So, if you like the bass guitar like me, then you should listen to Secrets. I am familiar with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is an amazing soundtrack. Easy X for me, it's quite tense. Mission Impossible. Earlier, someone in the chat said this is my list and I shouldn't listen too much to the chat after all. To me, which one was this again? I think Mission 5 or 6. What was the name here again? I think it was Mission 5, right? No, it was Mission 6. All right. So to me, this is probably one of the easiest X tiers. Oh, what happened? Someone's message got deleted, apparently. How do I like the stage? This stage here. How do I like the song? If you've seen my video, I really love this tune. How creative is it? I mean, it's... Does it even sound like typical Splatoon music, Splatoon 3 music? It sounds so different than the other ones, to be honest. And how well does it serve its purpose? I would say, like I said, this mainly plays in stages where one mistake will kill you, and that's exactly what the music sounds like. It keeps building and building for 2 minutes, and strings are going crazy, and lunatic children are running around. It's so distinct. I like the laugh in the background. Yeah, that too. Is that Mr. Gris laugh? I don't know. How memorable is it? That's probably one of the only setbacks for me. That there are other tunes that I think are certainly much more memorable than this one. But for now, there's only one tune in X, so this just has to stay in X, in my personal opinion. And how fast do I get tired of it? Honestly, I don't get tired of it at all. I find it so interesting, especially if you listen to it with headphones. You hear so much cool stuff going on in the low and sub end. It's not super memorable. Yeah, that's my only complaint as well. But it still needs to be at least a low X for me. I'm not sure why sometimes messages are just randomly being deleted. I'm sorry. I should probably do something about that. Or I don't know if you're deleting your messages yourself. Okay, next one. How about let's take one. This one is just called... Let's take this one. Oh wow, this is loud. Create a mission, yeah. It says message retracted. Oh, alright. Goofy R beat. I can really imagine the composers sitting together in a room and trying to come up with ideas, and while they were brainstorming, one of them just burped, like burp, and the others were like, "This is genius." Yeah, the Delay Llama one. Delay Llama. I think it's also a preset in Omnisphere, by the way. If anyone in the chat owns Omnisphere, it's a preset in there. This. This one's literally meant to sound like a copy of the past two games, but it's such a good style that it's still so good. Yeah. Hello, Game Boy Advance. What's a preset? A preset is just when you load up the sample without changing anything about it. In the case of Omnisphere, at least. The same thing goes for a lot of the other instruments, by the way. There's a preset in Omnisphere that's called Jazz Vocal Bangs and Bings. And I'm not kidding you. It's exactly what you think it is. Yeah, so what would you say? So far, I think I've only seen X so far. And S. Only S and X so far. This one grew on me a lot. It's very catchy. Initially, I didn't care for it too much, but it's one of the most memorable songs. I agree about the most memorable songs part. Almost like a parody of the previous single-player originals songs. Yeah. XX. That sounds amazing. Yeah. In this tier list, it's called Creator for some reason, not Creator, but it's probably just a typo. Yeah, should be a pretty clear one. Boom. I would even put this above the tune that I was fanboying so hard about right now, simply because of how insanely memorable this tune is. And this was also one of the first single-player tracks that I've made a video about on my YouTube channel, so that was not a coincidence. This video was not completely blind. I listened to it and I heard this voice sample and just knew I need to make a video about that. It just needs to be an X for me, personally. Next up, let's take Alterna 1. This one. The video that made me discover the channel, yeah, nice. Banger. Tentacular circus with more energy. Yeah, pretty much, right? (15.4) time signature. Yeah, I haven't made a video about this tune, but I noticed that the time signature is really weird. Alright, neat. This tune reminds me so much of the Super Monkey Ball series, actually. Which, especially the older games, used to have somewhat similar music. This bridge especially, yeah, I agree. The bridge is amazing. I love this one ever since we heard the beta version of the original single player trailer. I love the energy. It has great energy, yeah. A little fun fact at this point. This is, by the way, my most requested tune to look at on this channel. Or not this. Now it's the most requested one. It used to be Till Depths Do Us Part, but I eventually made a video on that, as you probably know. Now it's this one, and the main reason why I never made a video about this is usually when I'm making a video about a tune, I try to, at least to some extent or degree, try and teach something. And while I really like this tune, I didn't really know what to focus this video on, so it just never happened. How memorable is it? How fast do I get tired of it? Alright, let's start with how well does it serve its purpose? Does it... It's one of the first tunes you hear, right? So, how well does it serve its purpose? Does it pump you up? I'd say it definitely does. How memorable is it? I would personally say it's probably one of the lesser memorable ones for me personally. If there's a part that's stuck in my head, then it's mostly the bass actually. Could be because of the time signatures in guitar. Most memorable in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, we all perceive music differently, obviously. And this might be the first little bit controversial opinion, but this is definitely not an X tier for me. Everyone is grabbing tomatoes now to throw them at me. Which one is it here? Level theme 1. I would say this is high S tier, but I wouldn't personally say it's as good as the other two that are in X. This is exactly my problem. I remember only the opening of the song, that's true, and part of the bridge, where it goes like right? I say, honestly, yeah, I mean, oh, the first tomatoes here. That makes sense. I see you, deranged orange. High SD is a good spot. Yeah, I think so too. Might disappoint some of you. While I think it's really good, I don't think it's as amazing as many people, as most people think. It's just my personal opinion about this track. I think they're definitely more enjoyable, more hummable, in case that is even a word, songs out there. And we'll get to them in a moment, I guess. But we're doing them in a random order. Let's see which one is next. How about, let's do one of the Rocket songs maybe. Let's start with Mission 1 Rocket. Oh, this one seems quiet. Is it spelled Moai or Moai? I sometimes see it spelled with a Y too, or like this. It's just a groove and bass. I think this is the sneaking section at the start. I think it is, yeah. It feels a little quiet, especially compared to the previous one, but it isn't. It's just perceived loudness. It's different. I wonder what happens if you reverse this song. I think we're gonna get the main theme of Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword then. It's a hilarious kind of sneaking, not the same as Octo for sure. Yeah, the one in Octo expansion sounds quite... Oh, what is a good word for it? It sounds like dangerous up ahead, whereas this Sounds like you're about to go, I don't know, into a club or something. Also, welcome Coben. I love your work. Thank you. I remember being not very sneaky here. Yeah, me neither. I think I just tried to race through. Also, my name is Jacob. That's cool. Jakob is actually my last name, for those who don't know. One of the curses when you have two first names as your full name. But Jakob is my... And it's not Jacob, but Jakob. It's my last name. That's a good way to put it. The one in Octo was more like if you get caught, it's over. The thing is, in general, some of my favorite instruments or instrument groups are drums and bass. So I don't know how objective I can be here. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you first. Where would you put this? X, S, A, B, maybe even C? I don't have a strong opinion on this one, to be honest. Me neither. In both directions, me neither. Seeing a lot of B's. Want me to draw you a custom Splatoon character? I mean, sure, that sounds like fun. It's lackluster. Yeah, but this is one of those rare occasions where I would like to pull up my quality criteria list for cases like this. How do I like it? I personally think it's good. It's okay, it's good. It's not tedious by any means. There's nothing in there that bugs me, so it's good. How creative is it? I would personally say it's probably the least creative out of all the songs we've heard today so far. Just what I would personally say. How well does it serve its purpose, though? It's the opposite, I would say. It does a great job at I mean, just by listening to the music, you know, or you have a rough idea where this is most likely going to play, right? It doesn't sound like your typical stage theme. It really sounds like you're sneaking around somewhere. So that's a plus point for sure. How memorable is it? It's quite memorable, I would actually say. But the thing is, I'm a bassist, and the melody is mostly played by a bass. So, played by bass, yeah. So I would personally say this is not that easy. I will leave the video on demand online, yeah. Well, thanks for checking in. I would probably put this... I feel like this is another controversial opinion, but I would put this into A personally. I think putting it into B or C does the song injustice, just because, I mean, it's mostly just 2 or 3 instruments, but that's exactly what it's supposed to do, right? So I would personally say it's A. If I could listen to any of these A's songs that are currently in A, I would probably put it quite low, though. Probably one of these two. Probably interchangeable. I'll put it here. Rocket Phase 1. Alright, next up. Just for you, so that you know how many more tracks we're gonna look at, I think I'm gonna speed up a little more now, because there's still a lot of songs to check out. 23 songs to be precise. So let's listen to another Emission song. How about, or let's take Alterna 3. Can I get some more heads in the chat, please? Listen to what he's singing. Moai, moai, moai. This one is so creative. How do you make your Splatoon remix songs? I download software, for example, FL Studio, or you can use whatever. And you can find a lot of the samples on... Oh my goodness, there are so many heads. Moai, moai, moai. So many heads. Also, welcome to everyone who hasn't said anything up to this point. Best part, in my opinion. The voice is so freaking good. Moais can really sing so good, so well. Hello! 2 people are saying hello. Hey to you. Everyone else is just spamming heads. The song I want to make will be called either Split or Step or Step. Alright, what do you say? Where would you put this? Judging from the amount of Moai statues I've seen, probably quite high. I don't know, because it sounds like bing to me. Or bang, or whatever you pronounce the... Question for chat, how do you pronounce the statue? Not what it's called. How do you pronounce it in a sentence? Moai tier. That's a good one. Seeing mainly X and S so far, mid S. Moai. I pronounce it Moai. Yeah. The thing about this tune is similar to the Bing Bang song that we haven't talked about yet. The Bing Bang song. It's treated as a meme, or mostly treated as a meme, but I think musically it's so much more than just a meme, this song. It's so much more than just a Moai statue. And I would be crazy to not put this into X. Save Bing Bang for last. I would personally say, out of all the tunes we've listened so far, this has to go to the very top. Was it level theme 3? I think it has, right? This needs to be high X tier. I don't know if it's gonna stay the highest up, but so far I feel it just has to be X tier. It's not just a meme, yeah. It's memorable. The only thing we could talk about is how well does it serve its purpose? And does it even really have a purpose? Is this particular song tied to a specific kind of stages? Because the feeling I had is that this is one of the few random Alterna tunes. Yeah, I would say high X tier. Has to be. I think it fits mostly puzzle stages. Bing versus Bang versus Bean. Or Bing Bang. We should do that. Bing versus Bang versus Bing Bang. One little self-promotion kind of thing that I haven't done a single time so far in 2 hours. In case you didn't know, I have a Discord server where people are mostly talking about bangs, bings, sometimes even bang bings. So if that's something you're interested in, feel free to join. It's not strictly a Splatoon server, but it has an entire Splatoon section, so that's something for you. You can join. Say hello. And we're gonna move on with the next song. Bing Bang versus Bang Bing versus Moai Statue. Alright, next up. Let's take one of the... Let's take Captain Cuttlefish theme. This core is a simple genius name, honestly. Thank you. It's like 3 puns. I forgot this. Which is surprising how often you hear this tune, but you still don't really remember it. Are we only doing story mode music? We are. Earlier in the stream, I've done a Salmon Run music tier list, and there will be another stream where I talk about Splatfest and multiplayer tracks in the future. Is this even different from the original at all? I'm not sure. I'm not even sure if it is. So yeah, well, what do you say? Good but not memorable? I kind of forgot about this one, to be honest. So memorable for me, probably X tier. It's the exact same as Splatoon 1. Someone above said, let me actually check that real quick. Where was that? Really gives the Clips Lad Heavy Wants Lad, nice name, says, really gives the vibe of a washed up old hobo that was a war hero in his times. It's a recurrent theme among Splatoon, but the guitar in this one really adds that canyon dryness. That's fair. This has been in Splatoon 1, Alterna, and Splatoon 3 for a reason. Yeah. It's 11 PM for me as well, but this will probably still last like at least another hour, I assume. Even though I find this so iconic, it's A at best. Alright. I would personally say, do I like it? It's there. Before I looked up which tunes to even include into this list, I completely forgot that this even existed. Whereas I still remember the deep cut intro, which is sad because you hear the Captain Cuttlefish theme first. I think that's the very first theme that you hear in the game, right? How creative is it? Yeah, that's a good question. How creative is it? I think it's mostly just a simple drums. It's a guitar and it's some... I'm not even sure what these things are called. Some wooden instruments. Bum 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 bum. No, that is wedding music. Nope. Serves its purpose really well. Yeah, wood blocks. It sounds a little like wood blocks, but not basic wood blocks, but specific kinds of wood blocks. Yeah. But even though I think it's good, I think since we're talking about all the tunes from single player, I think this will be our first B tier. I think it's good, but yeah, that's pretty much about it. It's good. He's marrying Octavio. At least for now. Giving it a C would be unfair, and I think giving it an A, you could give it an A as well. But I'm gonna be there for him. B is better than C, it is, yeah. I mean, it's... The most positive thing about this is that it serves its purpose really well. Which, to be fair, is probably the most important criterion out of all of them, though. So I could even see this an 8 here now that I think about it. But like I said earlier, I really want to also use B and C tier this time, so I would say this is a higher B tier probably. Cuddle Tavio. Next up, let's take... What about... Let's take mission 7. Let the fanfiction commence. This is the mission theme I remember the least, I think. For some reason I love this one. What have we created? We have created lunatic children and we have created Captain Cuddlefish marrying teacher Octavio. I don't remember this at all. To be honest, I don't remember. Where does this play? I personally don't remember this either. Who hired Omega 3 for this? I mean, replace the drum by a timpani? Are we playing tower control now, or? The stage where you gotta jump over all the shockwaves, that was an amazing stage. Alright, what would you say? The melody is amazing, I agree. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Random sounds intensify. To be honest, this tune probably would have fit more onto the Salmon Run list than the story mode list, given how all over the place it is. You hated that shockwave level? I mean, it was creative. But if you fail, it can start to get tedious quite quick, I can see that. In retrospect, the melody is quite good. Yeah, could have been a big run track. With some more... with a cello. And a timpani. You already did Salmon Run. I did Salmon Run during the first hour of the stream, yeah. Good but for... That's pretty much what I think as well. Good but forgettable. One of those rare cases where I would like to pull up my criteria. Because personally, this is my least favorite out of all of the 11 Alterna themes. So I would personally put this on C tier. But re-listening to it, it is pretty creative, isn't it? It really is. It really is pretty creative. Especially that last part. Put the track into Salmon Run during Big Shot. Chaos. Yeah. I think out of all of the tunes we're going to talk about, this might just be my most controversial opinion, but I would personally put this into C. But like I said, criteria, I just don't think it's as memorable as the majority of the other ones. There's two things I really like about this tune though. One is the drum groove, which, I mean, that's the main ingredient of the tune, to be fair. And I like this tower control, like, frantic melody that comes in close to the end. So, I think I would do this tune injustice if I were to put it into C. I think it doesn't deserve a C. That would be too harsh. But I also don't think it's better than a B, personally. That's also true. It fits the mood, though. Hmm. Can anybody else hear this really high frequency noise in this song? It kind of gives me a headache. I would probably hear that with headphones, but just with my speakers here, I actually didn't hear them. Ice cream chocolate thing is B tier. Yeah. So, like I said earlier, just because something is in B or C doesn't automatically make it bad or worse than others. Because obviously, this is just it's still a great song. But if I were to just go on YouTube and listen to some of my favorite tunes, I think this would not be one of them. So I would put this into low B tier. I'm sorry I know that someone yelled no real loud in the chat earlier. So I would say this is a B. Can we make a vote poll? I've never done anything like that, so if how does one do that? Is it possible to do that in chat? Oh, cool. Does it have to be a yes and no question? Doesn't, no. Let's do it. Let's do one. Does this work? Now I'm gonna take this moment and grab something to drink. Oh, there still is something over here. Hydrate or dihydrate. People are voting. All right. B and A, 76%. I might just have pretty poor taste in that case, I guess. Maybe I would like it more if there was bass in this tune. I think there was barely any low end at all. But if you're saying B and A, I personally would have said low B tier. Let's put it at high B tier. I think that should be fair for now. I still think you choose what you think is right, yeah. I'm gonna put it into high B. This was mission 7, right? Like I said, tastes differ, and thankfully they do. Give me a moment. I just closed the tab. Let me quickly pull it up again. Just closing the tab. That's so funny. Hello, I'm finally here. Welcome to the stream. We can end the poll now. Oh, I have to end it? Yeah, like I said, I've never done anything like this before. All right. Thanks for letting me know. We should do that more often, maybe in the future. Neat. All right, next up. Bum 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 bum. It's kind of catchy. I think we haven't had this one yet, right? This feels loud compared to the others. Don't be like me who couldn't do simple math correctly because I was a bit dehydrated. Yeah, happens. I need to drink more. After Alterna forced between choices. Good. Love, it sounds like a Sonic Adventure song. I agree, actually. And not just this song, but multiple songs too. This one is... depending on which playlist you're checking out, it's either Alterna 2 or it's just called Mission 2. Or after Alterna, yeah. It's morning in my country, I'm sorry. Time zones are a thing. This tune in particular feels really loud. Alright. Now, this was once again a... also, welcome Fernando. This was once again one of those tracks that I've made a video about, and if you've seen my thumbnail, you probably know what I like about it. Oh, I already said it. What I think about it. What I like about it. What I think about it. On the thumbnail, I wrote underrated or underrated music ? Because I think this is one of the best Alterna tunes, personally. It's a little overshadowed, especially by the meme songs, which aren't meme songs, but you know which ones I'm referring to, as well as Alterna 1. But this is, to me, it's a pretty clear X tier. Don't know what you're thinking. I've seen a lot of X in the chat as well. So this needs to be an X. However, I wouldn't put it all the way up, personally. Because this is personal preference, of course, but I think Alterna 3 or Moai is better than this. Or I like it more than that, so this is the highest it could possibly get, in my opinion. But I also have to say that I think I prefer the creator stages as well. These two are interchangeable, but I would probably put it in mid-low X tier. I can only think of a few songs which are not up there yet that overshadowed this one. Next up, let's take one of the boss themes, shall we? Level clear theme is awesome. Bottom of X? Yeah. Did anyone else get reminded of the Mario Sunshine stages when they played after Alterna? Yes. I love Super Mario Sunshine. Alright, next up, let's do another hub world theme maybe. I think we've only listened to 1 and 5, right? Let's do 2. Why not? Interesting. I remember this. It almost sounds a little like da 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 da, right? Yeah. Spy is already on the list, by the way. It's X tier. It's just not that clearly readable, sadly. The factory one? Yeah. What other songs sound like Sonic Adventure songs? Listen to some of the lobby tracks. I've listened to all of the lobby tracks before, and there are 2 in there that sound a lot like something that could play on Egg Carrier, for example. Yeah, what do you think about this one? It sounds like a factory, I'd say, yeah. Or like a construction site or something like that. S, A, sort of ominous sounding, little. This is probably S. So far only S and A, I think. Yeah, this time I would actually agree with chat and put this into A. That's already 4 things in A, but I think this also has to go into A. Let's check real quick. This was Alterna World 2. Mission, which I need to put this out again so that I can read it. Mission 3 Alterna. What's this? Mission 3 Alterna. Honestly, the more I think about it, I think I want to put it into high B. I don't think it's as good as the ones in S. Yeah, I agree. Not enough. Yeah, it's really hard to put something into C. Even B hurts me. But I would probably put this into high B. Yeah, I think high B should be fair. Alterna World 2. Kinda sounds oriental. No? Alright, let's do another one. Let's do World 6. Interesting. Once again, don't remember this at all. Oh, nice. This sounds like Super Monkey Ball again. This sounds like it's straight out of Super Monkey Ball. Like we're playing Monkey Target or something like that. That's the interesting. The lead instrument is the same from Salmon Run, isn't it? This one is awesome, yeah. Those jazzy lo-fi chords just hit different. I'm going to sleep, have a nice stream. Thanks for checking in. And have a nice sleep. It sounds like Super Mario 3D music. This is the most feel-good of the hub themes. It's really good, isn't it? I don't know if Mula mixtape is still in the chat, but I think this sounds like something that he would enjoy a lot. So yeah, what do you think? Where do we put this? It's pretty good. A lot of S. Mula is epic. SSXA, SSS. Yeah, I agree. I think this needs to be an S. A really good one. I love this kind of music, the kind of wacky lead plus the awesome bass. Put it in S for X. Very strong melody that sounds climatic. Being the last hub theme, yeah. And it's in a bit of a weird way, it reminded me of Salmon Run for some reason. Even though it doesn't sound like Salmon Run music at all. So let's put this into S. Now we have the deep cut intro. We have something that I can't read. What is this? Level theme something? Level theme 1. I think it's not as good as level theme 1 though. The trailer theme. The trailer theme is better, I would say. Does this list include the music that plays in the lobby? If you're referring to the multiplayer lobbies, then no. I would love to do a separate stream specifically about lobby tracks, multiplayer tracks, and Splatfest music. Those are the three things that I'm not going to talk about here now. I also need to go to bed at some point. Alright, I would probably put this between, or I would probably put this under the deep cut intro. Does this include the clean room music? No. Like I said, this stream is specifically about Salmon music, and which we've already done, and single player stuff. All the major stuff only. So no super short cutscene songs and stuff like that. Above deep cut intro, below level theme 1. I could see that, yeah. Where have I put it? Where is it? There it is. I would probably put it here. I would put it below the deep cut intro. Not Omega 3, then Mr. Gris or Grisco Industries. I think just Grisco Industries. So far, four songs in X, 4 in S, 4 in A, 3 in B, and I'm disappointed in myself. Not a single one in C. Alright, next up, let's maybe do this one. Alright, where is it? Whoops. Actually need to find that one first. This one. The Creator Overworld. Good luck with making the tier list. I'm working right now. Yeah, thanks. We're having fun so far. It's a lot of fun. I don't even remember hearing this. Same. And since I just complained that nothing is in C tier, and even though it's pretty good as an introductory kind of tune, I would say this is our first C tier. Not memorable? It depends on what you define as memorable. The base is memorable, yeah. Nothing else is memorable to me personally. Blasphemy, yeah. You're free to throw tomatoes at me if you want, if you don't agree. It's not bad though, none of these tunes are bad, so no one remembers it there, true. Well, let's put this same typo. The person who made this tier list called it Creator Overworld. This is Creator Overworld. Let's put this into C tier. Just as a little heads up, we still have like 15 songs to go. You don't stay in the creator for long and I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, fair. Let's do another one that people might have forgotten about, maybe. And that's technically 3 songs, but I'm gonna look at it as 1 song. And I have to find it first. What's it called again? Or is it missing here? No, it should be here somewhere. Come on. Where are you? Ah, there it is. Deep Cut Boss. Yeah, it's technically 3 songs, but we'll rate it as 1 song. It really only fits Fry in my opinion. You might not remember this one, he says, before playing one of the most memorable songs in the game. You think so? This is the best Mario Odyssey song by far. Not the Tresillo again, it's everywhere here. It is. Let's listen to phase 3 as well, just so that we did it. To me, this sounds a little like Super Paper Mario. Don't know how many people have played this game. It sounds like a mini game or something in a Super Paper Mario. This song is like music for my ears. I saw a comment mentioning that it had instruments of both fins in the air and till death do us part, fitting given the fact that this is in their fight. Interesting. Oh yeah, that was Delay Llama. Alright. What would you say? Where do we put this? I'm seeing mainly S tier here. I think this is once again time for my criteria and maybe even a poll, because personally I would say this is our second C tier. I'm sorry. But this is probably the most forgettable song out of the entire... Yeah, let's actually do a poll here. Because I think it's just there and not memorable at all. I also, sorry for saying this, but compared to all the other deep cut stuff, I also wouldn't even call this very creative either. Tomato time. I would say this is C tier, yeah, but let's make a poll. He betrayed us. Maybe you can convince me to put this higher up. Maybe not. Thank you. Someone else mentioned C tier. I'm sorry, but especially if you compare this to the boss stuff from the previous two games, I prefer both the boss music from Splatoon 1 and Splatoon B. B? I just read B in the comments. I wanted to say Splatoon 2. Splatoon B. Not bad. B sounds good enough. Honestly, while I disagree, I get what you mean. I mean, there's just nothing really special about it to me personally. Doesn't have this one nice cool part or this one amazing melody or bass riff. It's just there. So at the risk of people throwing tomatoes at me, but this is my stream for the first time. I decide. I am sorry if you like this tune, but I'm gonna put it into C tier. Flying tomatoes. It's good background music, yeah. If anyone tries to use the excuse that it's cultural to give it S as a South Asian, I'm going to flip. Yeah, that's probably pretty solid argument. So many tomatoes. I mean, like I said earlier, tastes differ, and thankfully they do. Imagine how boring life would be if everyone had the same opinions about everything. No discussions, nothing, just... I don't know. It's just so forgettable to me. There's no point in throwing tomatoes. It's true, it's already red. Yeah, then maybe throw something like an avocado or something. Or a kiwi, I don't know. Alright, next up. Wait a minute. Didn't I already put this? Did I forget to put one back in? I think we already listened to level theme 2, didn't we? Give me a moment. Where is it? This one. We listened to that already. I forgot to put this back into X. I'm sorry. Where is it? I forgot to put this back into X. I'm sorry. Alright. Why did I put it out again? I think I just couldn't read what it said, so I put it out, but I forgot to put it back in. It's bottom X already. I'm sorry. Throw those fruits at me. Let's listen to it again. Maybe at the end. I mean, it's a good one. Coming up next, I quickly gotta check which ones are even missing. It's still quite a few. Let's listen to another. Let's listen to... This person has listed the Mr. Grizz boss themes separately, all 3 phases. So let's listen to all 3 of them. Let's go and rank them separately. Let's go. Throw the whole Moai statue. It is a bit confusing here and there, yeah. But honestly, signing up on this tier maker list site sounded like quite a pain in the ass, so I just didn't want to do that. This always hurts to listen to. Let desync is so unnecessary. It's the last thing you would expect before the final boss? Yeah, pretty much, right? Like vomiting into my ears. And this way too loud synth here. And now the background melody has fallen apart. What do you say? The desync works so well? It's painfully offbeat. Yeah, boom, 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 boom. It's the last thing I'd ask for in a final boss theme. Yeah. Ultimate fantasy of 1v1ing your boss. AC. Interesting. ACXB. XXXXXXXC. Yeah, I would personally say, how creative is it? It's really creative. How memorable is it? The tune itself is not that memorable. I think the most memorable thing is the fact that it is so odd. The fact that it's so odd is more memorable than the music itself. I like how someone gave this an F. Yeah. It serves its purpose, I guess, but I would also put this pretty low on the list personally. People are gonna hate me again for doing this, but I would probably still put this over the deep cut boss theme. I'm so sorry. Are you gonna rank the music outside of just Alterna? Earlier in the stream, I ranked the Salmon Run music, and in a later stream, I would like to check out Splatfest music and multiplayer tune. But this is, I mean, you gotta be real. This sounds absolutely horrible. There's nothing good about this tune, except for the fact that it's funny. Except for the fact that it's funny and that it serves its purpose. But I wouldn't listen to this in my car, or put it over deep cut, please. I like listen. It's interesting, but I mean, if something is weird or unusual, it can be good and interesting. But I think there can also be a bit of a threshold where something just isn't really that listenable anymore. It's fantastic because it's horrible. That's fair. Noteblock went hard on their fan-made Grist theme, and it's way better. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I might want to check that out later. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's good in the right context, but just the music alone, it's just so dumb. Which, once again, C tier doesn't mean that I hate it. It's just that I prefer most of the others. Alright, phase 2. Imagine you get into a car accident and this song is just playing when they come to save you. That's a funny thought. Are you ranking the other phases too? Yes. This part is so good. But I think it loops already, right? This is so short. Imagine this playing at your funeral. Not only is this one of the Splatoon songs, but it's one of the songs of all time. Forgettable? What even is this, yeah? To be honest, this middle part is really nice. Listen to it. I really like this part. It's just going up diminished triad. Very dissonant. Sounds more evil than phase 1, yeah. Yeah, what do you say? It's definitely more evil. The first one was just goofy and silly. This one sounds a little threatening and... yeah, threatening is probably the best word. It's building up some tension. So where do we put this? A, C, the horns help it? Mm-hmm. This is AIS just because it's funny. Yeah, it is really funny. Yeah. It's probably not a big surprise that I personally enjoy this more than phase 1. Phase 1 might be more creative. Definitely more creative. But this is just better for me personally. But is it something that I would listen to again once I just listen to it? Is it something I would listen to in my car or just privately for fun? Probably not. I would probably put this into B personally. Looking at the chat, I'm seeing a lot of B's here as well, so that's a good thing, I guess. I just can't help but laugh whenever I hear any of the 3 phases. That means that's good. So I would probably put this... yeah, it needs to stay as far away as possible from phase 1. It's so short and still not that interesting though, and I don't know if it's fair to put this above Captain Cuttlefish theme. So I would honestly put this in low B tier. Here comes the X. I mean, sometimes I surprise you, and it's just an opinion, sorry. But B, yeah, give these themes their own tier list. The bomb tier. Boom, 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 boom. Phase 3. 3. 3. Or 3. B for bear. Next one is X in my opinion. It sounds so over the top heroic, it's so funny. But this part is awesome here. Simple but awesome. Oddly triumphant, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, where do we put this? AXS? E? Among Us? It's a Splatoon 3 reference. Where do we put this? A dramatic chorus just seems out of place in any Splatoon song. I agree and I disagree with that. The thing is, it doesn't sound just triumphant or heroic to me. It sounds over the top, really over the top triumphant to me. Almost as if the music is making fun of itself. Which, I mean, you're fighting a giant bear on a rocket in space that you reached by riding a shark? What even is Splatoon? So I would personally probably give this a low S tier. Does that sound fair? I really love the choir, yeah. Didn't mean to send that message. I cannot believe. Yeah, you can't believe. I can't believe that you can't believe. You saved the world by fighting a bear in space, and you reach this place by riding a shark. Greatest story of all time. I personally prefer the Octo expansion, but yeah, it's a very good story. Story mode. I cannot believe my eyes. It's low S. Also, right is supposed to be low and left is supposed to be high. Alright, 11 more tracks. Dang. Let's maybe check out another mission track. We still have mission 1, 4, 5 missing. So let's listen to 4 or 5. Let's listen to 4. What is mission 4? Which one is mission 4? Ah, of course. Of course. Does this song remind you of an emoji? Can I get some bangs and pings in the chat, please? Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, this is probably more I tier once again. Bing, 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 bing. Bam, bam. This part is honestly a little underrated. This is really, really good. More missiles. More missiles. Best time to ever join a stream, I guess, yeah. Welcome. Yeah, what do you say? I'm just gonna let it play again. I like this song so much. Let's hope no White Towers return to Splatoon 3. I like the part that it pings. Imagine joining a stream right when the song starts playing. Yes. If you break the song down, it's actually surprisingly simple. But because of that, it's so good though. Yeah, I think I need to make a poll real quick. In a moment. Gonna make a little poll in a moment. Alright, before I tell you my opinion and where I put this, we need to do a small poll. A very important poll. Give me a moment. Very important. Vote now. This song. Was this song a banger? Or was it a binger? Keep playing it. I like how the poll is like 50% split. It's a bonger. This is the best poll I've had the pleasure to vote in. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, keep it at 50. Try to reach 50. You can do it. Apparently this song is a banger and not a binger. I'm sorry. It's not a binger. It's a banger. Here it goes again. Yes. Alright, final 10 seconds for the poll. Is it a banger or a binger? Vote now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I have to stop this now, sorry. This song is not a binger. I'm really sorry, this song is not meant to be a binger. It's a banger. You can't have everything in life. Alright, I was doing a tier list, wasn't I? This song is called Mission 4 and easily here. Highest X rank. That's just... It needs to be... The only thing I'm thinking of right now is... I put it here. But the one thing I'm not sure about is if I like it more than Moai Moai Moai. Because that used to be my favorite song for this entire stream. Now this appears, and is this song really better than Moai Moai Moai? That's a typical sentence that a normal person says. So I would probably say 1 and 2 are probably interchangeable. Moai 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 and Bang Bing. Even once we get the official names, I will keep calling these songs Moai 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 and Bang Bing. But is it really better? Funnily enough, I see myself listening to the other one more often. Difficult. Paul? Another Paul? How long have I been streaming? I should... Oh my goodness, 3 hours. Oh, wow. But why not? Let's make another poll. Why not? This is an important decision after all, and important decisions that shouldn't be rushed. Jeez. I mean, I don't know if you've been there earlier in the stream, but those are the two songs that are mostly treated like memes, but I genuinely think those are two of the best songs in the game. They just are. All right, a quick poll, only like 10 seconds. Let's go. They are good. Yeah, they're really creative. They're good. Which one is better? This is one of those things you probably cannot really choose correctly, but the tendency goes towards Bang Bang Bing. Absolute Bang Bang Bing moment. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, the winner is Bang Bang Bing. A quite clear winner. Alterna 2 is better than both for me. I mean, I put it into X tier as well, but... And I can see that too. To be honest, all of X tier is probably interchangeable. But the one thing that Alterna 2 doesn't... Or the one thing that you can't say about it is that it's a binger. Alterna 2 is just a banger, whereas the other two are bangers and bingers. Alright, I should move on before I fall asleep. Let's put it here. Perfect. Next up, we still have Alterna World 4, for example, to listen to. Where is it? Where is it? Alterna 4. Oh wow, I don't remember this at all. This life will be clipped so much, yeah, why not? It's past your bedtime, Chris? Nah, it's just midnight. I legit don't remember this. But to be honest, I don't remember any of the overworld themes. So far I've liked them all. What exactly was World 4 again? No. I think one of them had like an ice floor or something like that. I think that's not this one. It feels like a fan song. This is really, really good. The one with the stop. Landfill Dreamer, Chris. Is Chris part of the name? Yeah, it's... I don't know why, but I can't remember the names. Ice Floor was worth 3, it's still missing, I think, yeah. Alright, where do we put this? Interesting vocals every now and then. I think it deserves S. I can't remember this. The only one I remembered so far was the factory one, World 2. So is that 7/4 time? It was an odd time signature for sure, yeah. I think it could have been 7/4, yeah, actually thinking about it. I think it's 7/4, yeah. I feel like Alterna World 4, we should probably put this... I wonder if... Yes, Chris, part of the name. If it's fair to put this into A rank... It's one of those perfect examples of... It sounds good, but that's pretty much all that I have to say about it. Yeah, the time signature, true. The time signature is... I mean, I love odd time signatures a lot. Love using them myself as well. Maybe like a higher A or something like that? I think I would probably put this above the Squid Sisters encounter for sure. But I wouldn't... I think Splatoon is the king of odd time signatures. Yeah, pretty much. You get bonus points, creativity points for using odd time signatures. That's also true. I would probably put it here, second place in A rank, personally. Below World 1 for me. Yeah. The thing about World 1 is I liked it earlier this stream, but I've already completely forgotten it again, sadly. So top of A should be fair, I think. 9 more songs to go. Let's pick one of the... Let's pick level theme 4. This one. Oh yeah, of course, this one. Still missing. Octoling Rendezvous. Taco Souls, probably. It's a classic, yeah, that's true. I haven't compared them, but is this any different from the previous versions? I gotta go, take care everyone. Thanks for checking out the stream, and hope you had fun. The audio's barely working? Is it? It's working, isn't it? There's slight differences. Alright, I would probably need to hear them back to back. Yeah, now that you mention it, the top end is... There's not really much going on there. Mainly the squeaky, squirky bass. Kick drum. Pretty sure this is the non-battle version. Is there a second version? But I mean, I'm pretty sure that most people who are here in this chat know this tune, because it's just, it's so iconic, so... Where do we put this? I missed those vocals, yeah, true. Oh, interesting, the vocals do exist in Splatoon 3, but this is the version when not in combat. Alright. Where should we put this? It's iconic. Yeah. Being iconic doesn't necessarily make it an X tier or anything like that automatically. Iconic is just, it's more a description to me than quality criterion, if you know what I mean. So I would probably put this either in A or B. Because the main thing about this is I don't think it's that interesting musically. It's just iconic. W tier. Vocal version is way better, so if we're counting that, then A at least. Yeah, that's true, the vocal version is a little better, yeah. I think we should maybe also put this into A. Does A sound fair? Without vocals, there's so little going on, that's true. So I would probably also put this above the Squid Sisters encounter. And probably also above the world track that we just listened to. So probably here, also high A tier. This should work. 8 songs left. Some really big ones are still missing, so let's take one of the big ones, I would say. Let's listen to Rocket Phase 2 and 3. I think it has an official name, right? What is the official name again? Where is it? No? This one, I guess. Is it this? That's it, yes. Hide and Sleek, yes. I think Hide and Sleek. Raid on the Storm and Stress is the Japanese name. Interesting. Bing bang. That was Phrygian again, I think. I always have this one part stuck in my head. I think it's coming up. This one. The rap feels compelling here. It really does. It's really good. Eminem shivers, yeah, shivers, quivers. Oh, nice. Don't remember this part. Bass solo. If you can call this a solo. Nice. Eminem is scared to diss Fry. Love how there's a hint of instruments from Salmon Run in some parts of the song. Yeah. Little doing 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 in the background. Yeah, where do we put this? Those songs are always so good. Yeah, they mostly are really, really good. Where should we put this? Above I've read a lot of S, I think. S, 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 X, X. River's voice is much clearer in the live concert. This is my favorite song of theirs. This party is really, really nice. Yeah, I would probably say this is a pretty clear C tier. I'm just kidding, I just wanted to test if you're still awake. That's never a C tier. Never a C tier. I would probably put this... I need to... No. I was just kidding. I can't read which one this one up here is. I need to pull this one out again real quick. Mission 6. Alright, this was the spy one. Spy one is all the way to the right. Which one was this? Alright, this is... A spy one? Is it an X tier? Is it an S tier? Get trolled, guys, yeah. Yeah, I nearly screamed. Yeah, I just wanted to check if you're still awake. I mean, it's late. The stream has been going on for quite a while, a little over 3 hours. I expected this to not be that long, but it's fun. What about the poop allegations? I don't know if we got it already, but the music on the creator stage is excrement. We had that already, and it's an X. It is X. Creator stages, just for you, is currently on place 3. And I would personally put this rocket phase 2 and 3 as our lowest X. Does that make sense? I haven't watched a stream like this. I mean, to be fair, I haven't done a stream like this myself, so this is new for all of us. I'm gonna call the police for upsetting the chat. Exactly where I would put it. Yeah, I would put it at the lowest X rank. I think giving it an S rank would not do it justice. That's a pretty good place for it, in my opinion. I think so too, yeah. Next up, let's look at which one haven't we listened to yet. We haven't listened to DJ Octavio Boss Theme. DJ. This one. This synth is so terribly out of tune for some reason. Or maybe I just don't get it. It's a little too low. Listen to this. No. It's too low, isn't it? It's completely off tune. Or maybe my ears are not working correctly. Wedding theme. The beat drop is so good, I agree. Really, really good. The wedding theme. Oh, Ultra. That's what I'm thinking as well. Maybe it's out of tune on purpose. Maybe it makes sense if you actually analyze it and look at it more in depth, but just listening to it like this, it's completely out of tune. Feels more melodic, yeah. And the one thing I really love about this tune, let's just listen to it again, it should come up any moment, is this part. So good. Weak first half, good second half in my opinion. I prefer the original. Yeah. I think this drop halfway through the song might be one of my favorites of the entire soundtrack. But simply because I just don't... How do I put it? I don't think I can put this into X. That's what I'm trying to say. Mainly because of the first half, and this synth just seems a little out of tune, and this throws me off, to be honest. Not as much as the first phase from the Mr. Grizz boss fight. That's a whole different beast, or bear. So I probably would put this into S and not X. But the second half is so freaking good that I could see myself listening to it over and over again anyway. I would say this is... Is it better than the deep cut intro? The deep cut intro is surprisingly high up on this list. Interesting. So I would... I mean, the deep cut intro is good. Deep cut intro is still a high S tier. Interesting. Which one was this again? Okay, this is okay. It's a certified bang bang binger. Yeah, I think we should put this into S. Beats the deep cut. Yeah, I think so too. It beats the deep cut intro. The thing is, I think I would put it here, but this should make sense, shouldn't it? Was this world 6 and this was world 5? Interesting. I think this is good. 6 more songs to go. 6 more songs to go. All right. Let's listen to... Which one haven't we had yet? Mission 1. This one. W tier. It's either called Mission 1 or Alterna 5, depending on which playlist you're checking out. More people seem to be calling this one Mission 1 for some reason. Or Alterna 1. It's confusing. Still, it's alright, yeah. This is also one of the only Alterna themes that I haven't made a video on. Because I didn't know what to say about it. Pretty much what you're saying, Cheesy. It's a good song, but it doesn't really do anything too special. It has an amazing bass line though. It sounds like it's straight out of something like Sonic 3 or Sonic CD. Moai painting. Can we get some Moai hats in the chat, please? If only we had the official names. Yeah, that's true. Like Moai, Moai, Moai. It has some similarities here. Except that this one doesn't have this amazing second half that Moai, Moai, Moai has. Where do we put this? If you say so, boss. Should we give this song a name? How about... yeah, try to come up with something. I'm seeing mainly high B and A. 1x. The thing is, I am a bassist, so I should be careful with what I'm about to say. I mean, the star of this song is clearly the bass, I would say. There's not too much going on, except for this xylophone part, echoey xylophone part, which is pretty awesome. But I think giving it only a B is too harsh, personally. So I would put this into A. Biased. Biased as a bassist, I should add. Like I've been saying for this entire stream, music is subjective. So I would put this one... which one was this? Mission what? Mission 3. Mission 3 was the superhero one. Is this better than the superhero one? I wouldn't say so. So I would put this low A. End of A maybe. Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. Absolutely no bias allowed in this entirely opinionated tier list. Yes, pretty much. Above Rocket 1 for sure. I like Rocket 1, which is why it's still two places higher up. Music is subjective, but Moai is eternal. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Not better than superhero. Both have a lot in common, though, if you think about it. I think both the superhero kind of song and this one we just listened to are both as average as they can get. They don't really do that much special. But at least the second half in the superhero song is really cool to listen to. Hummable and catchy, memorable. So I think this should do. Moment. Alright, only 5 songs left. 5 songs left. Let's listen to something you probably have never heard before, which is a song that's called Calamari Incantation 3 Mix. Apparently including the intro. You missed the superhero one? Yeah, the superhero one was literally the very first one I put into the list. Where does this play again? Deep cut, leitmotif thingy. I've been thinking about that. There are a lot of rocket-related songs that I just left out. Otherwise, this tier list would have been too long. Something like the rocket launch, this orchestral thingy and stuff like that. The fact that Octavio mixed this live in space while fighting a bear with 5 singers, 5 live singers. And honestly, one thing I want to say right away. My favorite part about this entire tune is the second verse, actually. When it constantly feels like it's going into a chorus, but it just doesn't. It just keeps going. And for some reason this is so interesting. The second verse is so good. Yeah, Octavio can use this for his wedding. I love this part so much. When Fry goes up, or is it Chipper? Who is singing here? The Squid Sisters? No, who's singing here? I actually don't know. Change up the entire tune. The heavenly melody made me win this turf war match. I actually failed the first time when playing it myself. Whole tone scale coming up. Shiver left, right, right. Yeah, you're right. Interesting. Yeah, the halftime feel is also pretty awesome. Where do we put this? There's one honest thing I need to say about this tune before I say where I'm going to put this. Up until Splatoon 3, I did not care at all about this tune. It just didn't feel special to me at all in Splatoon 1, and it felt even less special in Splatoon 2 to me personally. But Splatoon 3 really made me fall in love with this piece of music. And funnily enough, pretty much just after that, I've really started to love the original from Splatoon 1 too. So I just never really cared about it, and now I do. So I've mostly seen X in the chat. Octa expansion did it for me. Oh, right. It plays there as well. True. It grew on you. Yeah, you can say that. In Splatoon 2, it was a bit long, and I liked the chords and the chorus, but this one has a really nice one. My favorite, I have to say, I'm going to put this... Yeah, the thing is about Spicy Calamari Incantation is... Spicy Calamari Incantation is by far my least favorite out of all three of them. And personally, I probably would put this and the Splatoon 1 yeah, on the same level, the same tier. I don't think this tune deserves a high X tier though. I'm sorry. Based. Mild calamari incantation. Yeah. I don't even remember Spicy Calamari Incantation. The only difference I saw from Octa expansion and the original is the intro. Mid to low X in my opinion, yeah. I love the what is this taiko and dance version the most, admittedly. Oh right, there was this one as well. Completely forgot about that. It's nothing compared to bang bing whoa whoa. So I would probably put this probably a bit of a this is difficult. I would probably put this this is not easy. If you ask me, I would probably put it which one was this again? Level theme 2. I would probably put it here. Below Alterna 2, or whatever you want to call it, this fan favorite, the after Alterna one, but higher than the Rocket Phase 2 and 3. And whatever this was. The Spy song. Yeah. Put it in X and we spam based. I put it in X, yeah, but low X. Bing Bang? What? Bing Bang Incantation? Bing Bang and Calamari Incantation. I will not stand for a meme overshadowing the one and only heavenly melody. It's a heavenly melody, but it's not the best melody. I'm expecting tomatoes to fly my way. Alright, 4 more songs. We still have a mission, what is this? Mission 5. Mission 5 is still missing. Or I think Alterna 9 then, or whatever it is. I don't know. It's this one once I find it. No. Where are you? This one. We haven't had this one yet. Where exactly does this play? I think this plays in that one stage where you have this shape of not even sure if that is supposed to look like something, where you have this shape that you have to try and replicate. It's a big juicy one. Okay, this one I completely forgot about as well. Interesting. It's thinking too aggressively. Who caused the Big Bang? The Big Bang. The curling one. True. Yeah, this. To be honest, I think there's one missing in my list here. I've settled on B. I would probably put it into B as well, if not even C. There's just nothing happening in this tune. And it's so short too. It feels tense, that's true. But I would probably give it a high C tier. If I managed to do that. A high C. It's just there, I guess. And let me quickly check something. My list says we've listened to all of the Alterna stage songs, but I think there's one missing. There's one that you only hear on those rail stages. It's missing in my list, or did I accidentally? Which one is it? Yeah, I think. Where's the Reddit Railride theme? Yeah, I'm wondering that myself. It doesn't seem to be on this tier list. It doesn't seem to be on the playlist that I'm looking at either. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Give me a moment. There it is. 3/5. This one. Oh, that was my mistake earlier. I made a mistake earlier. Yeah, I need to check where I put this, I think. Yeah, this one needs to be down here. I confused Mission 2 and Level Theme 2, which are two different songs in this tier list. Alright, so let's listen to this. That's what I tried to tell you, but confusing names. Yeah, true. That was my mistake earlier. It's really like the trauma. Still streaming. Yeah, we're close to the end. It's only a handful of songs left. 4 songs. Including this one 4. Need to get the names right, yeah. Where do we put this? Where do we put this? F tier because of emotional damage. Top of S, low S for me. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Harder. Yeah. At least S, S, X, X, A. I think I might be cracked or something because the levels struggle. I struggle on. Can beat first try, am I high? A. Seeing mainly A and X. There's 5x. It could also be an insult, I don't know. Between Octavia and Deep Cut. This might be my third unpopular opinion, but I think this song is okay-ish. One thing that I really don't like about this song is the audio quality itself. The mixing is... it's so horrible to my ears. But maybe it's just the music itself. I don't like this kind of... I don't like the kind of music where the bass and the kick drum are ducking under each other. I don't even know how to explain it. The song is so great. The song is good, but I like the mixing. Yeah, I just personally don't like the mixing at all. So I would personally put this into B tier. You really love controversial opinions. I mean, I've only had like 3 so far, didn't I? I personally think this needs to be a B tier. I'm sorry. Probably... Which one was this again? World 2. Okay. I think we can put it high up on B, but I still would say this is one of the weaker ones. Weaker alternate tunes. I'm seeing a tomato in chat again. Top of B then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Top of B. It's just... It sounds so... Don't have the right words for it. It sounds like the least creative out of all of them to me, personally. Can you change the color of the list's background? I don't know if I can. That would be amazing if I can. Background? No, that is... Seems like I can only change the label, or... The text itself should be white instead of black, right? That would be better. Every time you think about tomatoes, I think you're talking to me, tomato plate. Yeah. Also, hello, Pug Lover. 3 songs left. Let's listen to... There's still a world song left here, so let's listen to Alterna World 3. Not Alterna, I mean the Hub World 3. I remember this, yeah. Oh, yes, I remember this. The song is so good. What's the time signature? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's changing. Is this song in 13/4 time signature? Yeah, exactly that. 6/4 and 7/4. That's what I was thinking. Oh, this is so good. Holy shit. I'm almost getting a little goosebumps here. Yes. For some reason, it really is the most memorable. Wasn't this the shortest area out of all of them? This has a bit of... It has a bit of a bitter sweetness to it, melancholy, and those who know me know that I really love my melancholic and bittersweet music. It's the kind of sad that makes you feel good though. Which makes sense for something that's called Hope Town. Cryogenic Hope... Hometown? Hometown or Hope Town? Read both. Song screams icy dystopian world. I agree. like it's actually acknowledging the fact that this is the place where humanity ended. Oh wow, the bittersweet is deep. Interesting. Very nice. Unlike all the other hub world themes, I remember that this tune existed after less than a second. That is good. And I almost got goosebumps during that one part, so I think... So when will I make songs for Splatoon? I would love to, obviously, but it's unrealistic to dream about stuff like that. Yeah, to be honest, I think this needs to go into S or X tier. X. X tier. Needs to go into S or X tier. It's really, really good. You agree? This is so good. It's really, really good, yeah. I would probably put this into X tier if you ask me. Bum, bum, ba. I have to admit, I didn't expect that a single one of those overworld themes would end up in X tier, but I think I have to do this. So this goes probably even over the rocket, probably here. Or maybe here. It's those two are probably interchangeable. I'm celebrating over here in case you can't tell. Well, that's good. But yeah, like I said, I think you can't change this black background color. Or maybe I'm just... yeah. But okay, 2 more songs. Rocket Phase 4 is our second to last song. Rocket Phase 4. No idea what this song was, but we're gonna find out now. I don't remember this at all. I have to admit, I've never heard this. I think I've never heard this. Oh, nice. That was neat. Interesting. I've probably heard it before, but I honestly don't remember it. I've only heard it once, I think, and kind of forgot about it. The melodies are overly familiar, yeah. It's pretty good. I think I would need to listen to it a few more times, so just let's listen to it one more time. Or I think it hasn't even looped yet, has it? They really love their halftime rhythms. Could make a media share stream where we can submit our own songs and he can react to it. Honestly, that sounds like a fun idea. That sounds like a fun idea. Is that something that more people would be interested in? That's an interesting idea. I never thought about doing anything like that. What Neo Arrow said is really interesting, yeah. Should make a media share stream where we can submit our own songs and I can react to it. That's a really good idea. What do you think? Let's make a poll. Let's make our third or fourth poll. I wanna hear you roast my bad music. Yeah. Before we talk about this tune again. Oops. Yep, any moment. All right. Should I stream myself one day listening to your suggested music or recommended music and react to it? Perhaps even, or preferably songs that I've never heard, maybe even. Could be interesting. Ban whoever says no. I guess you'd need to be careful with copyright though. Yeah. I don't know about copyright. I mean, I know about copyright, but I think everyone who's doing these kind of reaction and analysis videos is in a bit of a legal gray area. One thing I'm never going to touch, I think, which is really sad to me, is Mario music. I love Mario music, but I don't want Hold on a second. I mean, Splatoon is technically Nintendo too, right? Splatoon is technically Nintendo too, huh? I mean, I've never had any issues so far. And I mean, if something gets demonetized, that's fine. As long as we're having fun listening to music together. Could be fun. All right. Let's look at the results. Should I do this kind of stream? 98% and 1%? Interesting. And the other 1% just says bang bing, I guess. Splatoon is very much Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I think. So there shouldn't be that many issues, I guess. It isn't technically Nintendo, it is just Nintendo. Yeah. I mean, why not? Let's do this one day. I'm gonna put this on my to-do list or ideas list. That's interesting. But let's go back to this song. So we still have 2 songs left that we need to rank. And honestly, let's just listen to parts of this again. Because we've been interrupted. Let's listen to it briefly again. That's one part that I still have ingrained in my head after only one listen. That's good. Plays inside the huge vertical segment before meeting the boss. Yeah, makes sense. This part is awesome. Oh, this chord change, interesting. This also. sus4 chord in deep cut music, interesting. The fan name for this one that always stuck for me was Spirit Lifter. Not sure if that was the lemon name or the feeling, but it's fitting either way. Yeah, it is. Turkey chicks now or never. Yeah, where should we put this? They're all jamming, worms. Alright, X, S, A. What do you think? Wormy. Worm. S. The song makes you feel so cool in game. Yeah, I guess that's why people called it Spirit Lifter. Yeah, I honestly agree. I personally prefer Rocket 2 and 3 over this. So I think this deserves an high S tier maybe. And not again an X tier. But is this tune that we just heard better? or worse than the trailer theme, the breakbeat fast thingy? Or DJ Octavio Boss? Better or worse? I would personally probably put it in between there. Maybe even below DJ Octavio, to be honest. Finally, someone else who likes 2 and 3 over this. 2 and 3 is amazing, to be honest. And this is really good, but not that amazing to me. Better than Octavio. Worse than Octavio. How dare you have a different opinion on an opinion-based tier list? Yes. Yeah, Octavio. The thing about Octavio is, I think I prefer the second half of Octavio as a whole. So I would probably put this below Octavio, but still S. Is that fair? Question mark? They haven't revealed it yet. Yeah, true. I mean, that goes for the majority of these single player tracks. Almost all of them. You put it below Octavio, you'll upset the worms. I'm sorry, worms, but this is not a stream about worms. This is a stream about woomies. Woomy. Alright, we have one more song to go. Which one could it be other than the credits theme? Which I don't know the name of. What is it called? Wave Goodbye. Which is Wave Prism? No, not Wave Prism. Wave Goodbye. Even though Wave Prism is also pretty awesome. Wave Goodbye, last song, and suitably for this stream, I'd like to try and not stream longer than 4 hours. This is the last song for today. Mollusks? Are worms also mollusks? That's one of my favorite things about the German localization, that this one Splatoon 2 stage was called Molluskelbude, which is such a clever pun. I love it so much. It's like a fitness studio for worms and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know every credit what it is about credit music, but I don't like it first, but with time I start to like it. It says Carnival moved. I can see that, to be honest. A lot of my favorite music is stuff that I thought was okay at first. Little spoiler here, I'm a huge fan of all of the credit themes. They all have this bittersweetness and sadness that is somehow uplifting in them, which I really love. Right, Muscle Forge Fitness. Yeah, in German it's Molluskelbude, which is just such a good name. This has the kind of vibes that almost makes you want to shed a tear. But all credit themes are like that. My personal favorite credits theme is the one from the Octo expansion. Oh, Nice harmony. That was nice. Enough to make a grown man cry. Oh, almost like a music box, like a synth music box. Hey, there's calamari incantation in there. Interesting. Into the Light is maybe the best song in the entire series. Is Into the Light the one from Splatoon or the one from the Octa expansion? Octa, yeah, then I agree. It's Octa expansion always has to be highest X tier on any list. Calamari incantation uses the same notes as the Minecraft main motif? Ah, wow! Those were some nice vocals. Surprisingly long. It's midnight. For me it's almost 1 PM, but the stream is gonna be over once we're done with this. It's the final song after all. I have to admit, that was also a song I only listened to one time, but oh my goodness, this is a good one. This is a really, really good one. Did I say PM? I wanted to say AM. Yeah, where do we put this? I think it's this. I probably don't even have to ask you. This needs to be X tier, but the question is where in X do we put this? I can't sleep, I have to watch Christoph Jakob. Yeah. Exactly, I'm doing the multiplayer songs as well as the Splatfest tunes and the lobby tunes sometime in the future. I would like to analyze some of them first before I do another stream like this. High to mid X, please. Please, bottom X. Highest X. I would probably say this needs to be difficult. I personally think it needs to be above 3mix. I've done Salmon Run. Yeah, the first hour of the stream was Salmon Run. Yeah. Salmon Run and some Grisco Industries stuff. I think it needs to be above 3mix, to be honest. Below Bang 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 Bing, yeah. I mean, the first two are set to me. Nothing is going to touch these two. I would probably put this on place 4. It's hilarious that the never above Bing Bang. It's hilarious that the tutorial stage theme is on my number 3, but it's so good in my opinion. But now that you mention it below, is it really below Crater? Probably not. So let's actually swip. Let's actually flip or swap. My brain isn't working that well anymore. Probably put it on number 3. So our top 3. I would love to hear a final reaction from chat. Number 3 on this list is Wave Goodbye. What do you think? Swip. Number 2 on this list is Moai. This is my number 2. Yeah, I guess. And number 1 might sound like a meme or a joke, but I genuinely think that Bing Bang is the best song in this game. Or at least the best single player tune in this game. It's just so freaking good. And with that said, the Binger is number 1. We've had a poll earlier. It's not a Binger. It's only a banger. I'm sorry. Not sure whether I agree at number 2. Yeah. I mean, it's so freaking good. I have to admit that this Moai had to grow on me first, though. I thought it was okay-ish at first, and now it's one of my absolute top favorites. Bang, bang, bing, let's go. So yeah, this was my tier list of Salmon Run music, followed by a little tier list of... A little tier list, yeah, a little tier list. I'm making a 4-hour video and calling it a little tier list. My super unnecessarily long tier list, solely based on personal preference about single player music. So thank you all for watching. Let me actually, for those who don't know, let me plug my Discord server real quick. For those who would like to join, it's not entirely focused on Splatoon, but it's mostly about Splatoon and my YouTube channel. If that's something that you find interesting, you can check this out and yeah, talk to us. A lot of people in the chat are already in there, so Discord time, yeah. And I hope we can do a similar stream like this sometime in the future. So yeah, have a good night. Thank you, the stream was fun. Gute Nacht und schlaf gut. Likewise. Yeah, I didn't even know you had a Discord. It's only a few weeks old, so it's still pretty fresh. Feel free. What is my mouth doing sometimes? Feel free to talk about stuff like bings, bangs, and bing bangs, and bang bang bings as much as you'd like. And I'll see you in a future stream. Bye everyone.